go.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Pippen. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James goes in.
On that drive.
James against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And he gets the bucket.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Here's Chamberlain. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Curry. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
For 3, James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 5 points.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Wembanyama. Shot on the wing. Curry's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. And here's Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Curry over SGA. Curry's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Leonard outside. Outside Curry. And they pick up 2.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Kings lead by 4. It's stolen. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's SGA. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo for 3. That shot off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter play. The Kings on top, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Stephen Curry. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot.
And the first one at the line is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
James outside. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Leonard passes to Curry. Back to Leonard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Punching it inside, LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior, turn the lights out.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to James. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain's got 6.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. And it's 9 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now James. 7 points in the game. Two on the clock. With 1 on the clock, LeBron James with the flush.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
The Kings lead by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Shooting for Sacramento, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Wembanyama's got 5 points.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
And here's SGA. He has 7. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 4 seconds left. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And here are the Kings now. 6-point game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Pippen. Launches it. Hauled in by the Kings. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA finds James. Rebound by San Antonio. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Kings lead by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento again missing.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Back to Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
And he makes a first.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Back to Curry. Over James. Here's Wembanyama. Blocked! SGA against Curry. SGA looking around. Now, here is James. He's got 9. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Spurs trail by 6. Here's Leonard. He's got 12. From the wing, San Antonio again can't hit. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. And it's all from 3-point range. Leonard passes to Pippen. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Over James. San Antonio again can't hit. The Kings lead by 6. SGA with it. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's intercepted. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. To get back on track. Curry, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
James can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. Curry splashing one down from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Now James. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. Again, the miss by the Kings. Spurs trail by 5. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. The 3 ball. Not going to go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings ahead, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Outside, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside, Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Tries it from 19. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Here comes LeBron. Great D that time from Pippen.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Wembanyama. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James against Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Leonard's got room. Nails the wide-open jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now Pippen. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. 4 on the clock. He lets it go. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside SGA. James inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Book it. It goes.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Spurs trail by 4. Leonard outside. Here's Curry. Leonard up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Now Curry. Shot clock at 5. Curry creates inside.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Giannis! Oh! Touches it off the glass.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Ball stolen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on James. Here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Intercepted.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
From deep three-point range. SGA pulls it down. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Leonard. Oh, no good on the layup. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
James against Curry. Outside Wembanyama. And so it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James. And it's SGA in at the 2. Drills the three-pointer.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. High post shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside, James. No good on the triple. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. And here is Davis. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
James outside. Off target with his 3. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart. But we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama passes to Davis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Davis.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense, because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Kings leading now by 4. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is Chamberlain. SGA defending. Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The second chance effort, and the layup by Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Spurs trail by 6. Outside, James. SGA against Curry. And it's LeBron missing. And here now the Kings. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. He's covered by Leonard. Curry can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's SGA. Hits the close-range jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Wembanyama. Curry outside. A three-pointer is right on target. He has 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Down low. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Curry. He has 7. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bounce pass, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19, and the Kings tack on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, They are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here's SGA. 5 points in the game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio, LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And he's good on the second. Kings leading now by 6. Wembanyama outside. Inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's James. He has 6. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
LeBron James.
One shot.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Sacramento. It's to Curry. To the paint. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And that one, good.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Giannis a screen on Davis. Here's James. Chamberlain with the block. They retain possession. Yes, that goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. Kings leading now by 6. Curry looking it over. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. They get it back. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Spurs trail by 8. Outside, SGA. And a deep three from James. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a rage check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Outside for Davis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to LeBron. Leonard inside. Curry meets him. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Davis against LeBron. Here's Leonard. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Davis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by James.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board. Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. The tray. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. And Antetokounmpo sleeves it in.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Now here's Davis. Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. SGA with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. With 1 on the clock, and that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And we are not going to halftime just yet.
The previous play is under review.
The tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. But if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kings leading now by 8. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's LeBron in the point guard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Spurs shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Both free throws good from SGA.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Kings leading now by 6. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. And he connects with the jumper. And now that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Curry. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Kings leading. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And make some noise for your number 6 free.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James a screen on Curry. SGA finds James with the teardrop. And Wembanyama with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. It's Curry outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's SGA. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Not this time.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's James. 9 points in the game so far. 3 ball. LeBron James.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Out left to the wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The 3 from LeBron. A shot missing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Spurs. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we'll be right back after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony Davis. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And it's Davis with the ball for the King. Curry with the bounce pass. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to LeBron. Back to SGA. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second-chance opportunities.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now, Wembanyama. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Timeout, Sacramento. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside, Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Curry outside from outside. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
No good from 3. The Kings trail by 5. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Pulls the trigger. It's in from 7.
Well, right there. On display, the power and body control of big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
O'Neal. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
That's a real brain fade right there. A mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. LeBron, falling away.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Davis. Curry outside. Tries it from 19. Does not go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Curry fires. Missed on the three. Gilgeous-Alexander against Abdul-Jabbar. And so it's the Spurs with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Stephen Curry is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. No good on the 3. Pippen with it. Outside Durant. Back to Pippen. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Oh, deflected. And now the Bulls in transition. Pass to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
O'Neal misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Rebound by San Antonio.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Durant. San Antonio again can't hit. Here's Chicago now. Leonard left side. James outside. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Looking for their first basket of the game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Back to James. Outside Curry. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 6.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Durant. Over Leonard. Durant with the bucket.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to James. The shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama, screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And James has got the ball here for the Bulls. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry from downtown. Picked it out of midair. Back come the Spurs in transition. It's tipped. He hit it!
Great shot!
Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Great open look there.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Curry, pass to James. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Takes a 3. 5 to shoot. San Antonio with a rebound. And here's Wembanyama. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Curry against Durant. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, whatever they're doing against them right now, it's not working. You're going to have to mix things up, maybe be a little less predictable.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. Pass to Durant. San Antonio moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now, here is James. Back to Curry from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, left side. From deep, Wembanyama. Chicago grabs the miss. 1:51 left in the first half. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. Pass to Leonard. James outside.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Oh, ripped away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Chicago. Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
Spurs trail by 11. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. And it's in there. Durant's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Throws it up high. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Curry. Uncovered. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The kick to Durant. San Antonio again can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Leonard passes to James. Antetokounmpo with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Hackford shot. Run line. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've led by as many as 11 on the court for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Shoots it from the high post. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. San Antonio moving the ball around. For three, Durant. O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And a deep three from Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 11. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Curry. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Screen by O'Neal. Durant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo inside.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. The three. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The deep ball from KD.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Curry passes to James. Back to Curry from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 10. 3-on-3. Wembanyama with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Wembanyama against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Antetokounmpo against James. Takes the 3. Chamberlain. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting 1.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. So it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Durant, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Curry. Now, here is James. Back to Curry. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Curry's got 23 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Pass to James. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs trail by 10. The Spurs call time.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Let's go, fans. Now it's time to make some noise for your Spurs squad.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pippen outside. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard outside. Shoots over Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Now Curry. James outside. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now Durant from downtown. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Oh, missed on the tray.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
No good.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Here's James. 1:43 left in the fourth. Curry! Cash from downtown!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he slams it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The Spurs call time. Durant against Leonard. The steal. Now Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Spurs trail by 9. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Stephen Curry! He's off from 3. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Wembanyama can't get the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now Leonard deflects the pass.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just 5 to shoot. And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. LeBron can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Now, here's Chamberlain. Spurs passing it around. Here's Giannis. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, James. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And here is James. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. James, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry. Pippen can't hit. Curry looking around. Launches a 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Pippen. And they pick up 2.
Now, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. Good, and Curry gets the assist. James has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now James. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's San Antonio with it. 4-point game. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Pippen the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Over Leonard. That one a little long.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play he just lost focus.
LeBron outside, fires for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Outside for Wembanyama. Outside SGA. From outside off the mark. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 so far. And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. And a wide open look for SGA. Another miss by SGA. James way outside. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
So for Chicago right now, they've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Fast break, Chicago knocks it loose. James misses.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Outside, SGA. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Leonard has it in the corner. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. It's all in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry finds James. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. Guarded by Pippen. Curry with the bucket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, Chamberlain. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry dishes to LeBron. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Yeah, this is just going to be a mismatch every time. LeBron just too fast, too powerful, and too big.
Chamberlain against James. Can they get it? Chamberlain, no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
James with the bucket.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
San Antonio calls timeout. .116 left here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Pippen misses. And here are the Bulls now. Right now on a 14-0 run.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
.15 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by Chicago.
And so it's Chicago, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Spurs trail by 14. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's James. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. Leonard's got 10 points.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pippen against Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And using the defender's aggression against him, Gilgeous-Alexander with a savvy move.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry lets the 3 fly. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And this is where Steph thrives. The more room he has to run and operate, the more dangerous he becomes.
San Antonio calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Somebody doesn't have liver. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Here's Leonard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:36 left in the third quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bulls. Curry's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Here's Chamberlain, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And that one's good by LeBron.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. No coverage that time.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. The kick out to LeBron. Check a screen on Wembanyama. And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA from outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Curry with it. Guarded by Pippen. Screened by James. Outside Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing. Spurs trail by 20. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. Wembanyama outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Here's one on Pippen.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That one misses. Spurs trail by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Kerr. Open for three. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Timeout, Spurs.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry passes to LeBron. Back to Curry.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. The 3 from Curry.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Back to George. Outside, SGA. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, George. And Houston, another 3.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And another Sacramento 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Pippen. They set a pick. 19-footer. And again, it's Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's George. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The 17-footer. Jump shot is good. George has got 5 now.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And there's James from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. And the jumper is good.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
SGA passes to George. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And the jumper from the wing offline.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And the basket by Pippen.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's George. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Defended by Pippen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Now, here is James. And he banks in the layup.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Kings lead by 3. Outside Curry. James passes to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses. SGA with it. He has 7. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The shot won't fall. Wembanyama with some nice D. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to SGA. Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. Houston with another miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's James. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected! And here's Curry. He's got 15. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Curry looking it over. Pass to James. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Now a timeout called by Houston. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George outside. They still need this. Houston with another miss. And so James will bring it up for Sacramento. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry unloads. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. SGA's got 9.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Outside for Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. The Kings lead by 5. Curry with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Leonard right side.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Back to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Got a piece of it.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George against James. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Houston has possession. They trail by 7. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And here are the Rockets now. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9.
Sacramento foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Houston has possession. It's a 10-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. George sets a screen. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
That's good from SGA. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Pippen pass to James. They set the pick to the paint. His first shot attempt. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Wing shot on the way. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Rockets call time here.
Ready, Houston, here
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George feels it out a bit. The shake. And it's SGA missing. Sacramento leading by 7. Pippen, pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Curry finds some space. Again, the King score.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal and is blocked. James outside. Now here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. For 3, George counted from distance. George has got 8 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And Curry with the answer 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Inside, tipped. Now here's SGA. 14 points for him. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. James against SGA. Shoots from the elbow. That's good from Curry. On the assist by James. And that is 31 points for Stephen Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and another basket for Houston.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Outside Curry, over Leonard, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Sacramento on top, leading by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Curry. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 36 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Sacramento leading by 12. Pippen pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wembanyama. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Shoots from the baseline. Nice jump shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in the second half.
A dynamic scorer. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's the break. Now George. And there's the screen. From deep. No.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Here's Curry. Pippen outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, no good. Rockets trail by 10. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they come. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
The Kings call timeout. Let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. .157 left in the final quarter. They're running. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it doesn't go. The Kings lead by 8. Pippen outside. Now James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. Here's George. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. George! Money from three!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Curry's got the ball here for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
The Rockets call timeout. Gilgeous Alexander. That's all.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
George with it. SGA fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James.
Offensive screen set. Out of bounds. Ball.
Here's Chicago. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry on the wing. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way.
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Pippen with it. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Another miss by Curry.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Now here's James. Back to SGA. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by SGA. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. The kick out to LeBron. Sinks the triple. James has got 5 points so far.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Wembanyama high post. Working on James.
LeBron James.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Wembanyama. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Curry finds Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Outside for Pippen. Wembanyama outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts in a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for San Antonio.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago. O'Neal looking around. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. No good there. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Curry attacking. The rebound by James.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Antetokounmpo, shot's good.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Leonard against Curry. Shaq kicks to Curry. Pippen outside. From outside the arc. That one's not going to go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal. Start the second quarter. And so it's San Antonio with it after the Bulls pick up 2. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. LeBron kicks to Leonard. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. SGA, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
To the inside. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And here is James. Back to SGA. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls trail by 4. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Floats it up for Pippen.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by James.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry from downtown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's SGA. He's got 6. Oh, down the hatch it goes from LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Giannis dishes to Leonard. Pippen with the steal. 1:12 left in the second quarter.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 on the clock. Walked again.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Bulls trail by 5. Now Curry. 8 points for him. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Pippen in the corner. Wembanyama, a screen. Pippen missing again.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Wembanyama looking it over. O'Neal bullies his way inside for the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that. On
the court for San Antonio, we've got Antetokounmpo, James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's to Curry. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And too much time in the lane to get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw this game.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
What's
up?
Line
for 1.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post, covered by Giannis. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
LeBron outside. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to James. Giannis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 7. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's SGA. Outside, James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pippen down low. Working on James. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Nice shot by James.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. O'Neal high post. Pass to Curry. A three, Pippen. Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shaq against Giannis. O'Neal kicks to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Leonard. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Stephen Curry. James looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. That's good, and SGA with the assists. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
James outside. And the Spurs another 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
James jackhammers it down.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Chamberlain against O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Curry can't get it to go. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Antetokounmpo for the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's San Antonio headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 7-point differential. We've got Stephen Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pippen. And it's Victor Wembanyama. In the game for Chicago. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. After the 3-pointer from Scottie Pippen, LeBron can't get it to go. Curry passes to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Shaq. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To tie it up. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Here's LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Whacking James, like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
LeBron James.
Shoot
Two
two.
shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Shaq with a screen on Leonard to take the lead. Eyes again. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
LeBron going to work inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
And it was timely. I mean, that's a basket they had to have, and an absolutely vital possession.
It's James. 2 points. That one goes.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now SGA. James outside. SGA sets a screen for LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now James. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's sent back by O'Neal. SGA against Curry. Now Abdul-Jabbar takes it from 10. James rips down the rebound. Count it.
I'll tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. James against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. SGA. The rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Clock at 6. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous Alexander. Blocked again.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.